says here that Sirius Black has escaped from the wizard prison Azkaban.
No one's ever broken out before.
12 years ago, Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Well, at least we'll be safe at Hogwarts. What's wrong, Harry?
Ron? I overheard your dad talking about Sirius Black last night. The Ministry of Magic thinks he's after me.
Black's escaped to come after you? Oh, Harry, you'll have to be really, really careful. Don't go looking for trouble.
I don't go looking for trouble. Trouble usually finds me.
But they'll catch him, won't they? I mean, they've got all the muggles looking out for him too.
Scabbers, come back! Can't you keep that monster under control?
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake Professor Lupin.
Don't worry, Ron. We'll help you find Scabbers.
Oh, brilliant. The Scabbers could have gone anywhere.
Crookshanks doesn't understand that it's wrong to chase Scabbers.
There he goes!
You can cast Alahamora to open that door, Harry. Hold down the left mouse button to activate your wand.
Keep holding while you move the mouse to aim your wand. That's it! Now let go of the mouse button and you'll cast a spell. Alahamora! There he is!
We can climb over this luggage, Harry. We just need to walk up to it and we'll be able to start climbing.
We'll have to jump up to climb over those crates.
Right then, you lead the way. Walk forward towards the crates and click the right mouse button to jump.
Let's pick up these Bertie Bott's bins. Fred and George will trade some wicked stuff for them at their shop. I suppose we'll have to push this thing out of the way.
Or one of us could cast a pulso. Depulso!
Nice one, Hermione.
A locked
Right,
chest.
Now where's that
There's
rattle?
usually something inside these.
Alahamora! Open it, Hermione.
Alahamora! Thank goodness. If we walk into this save book, it'll store our adventures up to this point. Alahamora! 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 Alahamora!
Oh, great. Scabbers went behind that wall.
Oh, really, Ron? You might think about training your rat.
Wow! It's a magically locked cabinet. We need to cast at the same time to open it. All three of us. I'll start, and you two join in. Hello! What's that thing?
It's a gargoyle, of course.
Cast Lumos at it, Ron, and a secret area will light up.
Lumos! Watch out!
Flying bugs! Does everyone remember how to cast a pulsar?
Depulso! Depulso! Great job, Ron! Oh yeah, that was loads of fun. Depulso! Wicked! Hello, chocolate frog! This will help us get our strength back after that running with those books. I'm not so sure about this carriage. What's in those cages?
Definitely not supposed to be in here.
We can't leave Scabbers, can we? Come on, follow me.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel.
I
should have known his pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Draco Malfoy. So they put you in the creature's carriage, did they?
Probably the only place he could find a friend.
Actually, I do have a rather interesting friend I'd like to meet. Everyone play nicely now.
Oh no! What's that monstrous-looking book?
Actually, I believe it's a copy of the Monster Book of Monsters.
Cast of the pages.
We'll knock them out of the air, Harry!
Rid the step.
There are too many of them!
Rid the step. 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 Everyone must rid the step. Well done.
Is it okay to scream now?
Ron, you really do need to work on the accuracy of your spell casting.
A wizard card. I love collecting these.
If we search around enough at Hogwarts, we could find all 80 collector's cards.
We can look inside the Folio Universitas after picking up a collector's card. Press the escape key and click on the picture of the card at the top of the screen.
Fulbert the Fearful, 1014 to 1097. Famous for being so cowardly he never ventured out of his house. Died when a defensive charm backfired and the roof fell in.
Scabbers! You've given us a lot of trouble, you useless rat.
Come on, let's get back to our compartment before we're missed.
What's happening?
Ron, do whatever you can to block the door. I'll go for help.
Lock the door? What's out there? The bottom! The bottom! The bottom! That windmist! It's creeping towards Harry! It's making him worse! Depulsion!
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Go!
Harry, are you all right?
Yeah. What happened? What was that thing?
Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban. We better head back. We'll be at Hogwarts in a few minutes.
Are you sure you're all right, Harry?
Fine. I'm fine.
Harry, Ron and Hermione were delighted to be back at Hogwarts. Harry's encounter with the Dementor had caused him no serious harm, other than a growing feeling of dread. The three friends hurried to their first class of the term, anxious to resume their lessons.
I'm Professor Lupin, your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. Our first lesson involves the spell Carpe Retractum. Ron Weasley, would you please join me?
Me? Are you sure? Hermione's loads better at spells.
You'll do fine, Ron. Just step through this door to begin.
Professor Lupin.
Welcome to the Carpe Retractum Challenge, Ron. There are 10 challenge shields scattered throughout the challenge. Some are well hidden. Find all 10 shields to earn a visit to the Bean bonus room. If you don't find all the shields your first time through, you can always come back. Complete the challenge by collecting the final shield. Let's get started. Carpe Retractum has 2 primary uses. To pull yourself towards something, or to pull something towards you. See if you can find a statue to cast the spell at. Then, watch what happens.
Carpe Retractum. Impulsor. Carpe Retractum.
Excellent. You can also use Carpe Retractum to pull certain levers. See if you can find one on a wall and try it out.
Carpe Retractum. A spongify tile. I think I remember how to use these. Or maybe not.
First, cast Spongify on the tile to make it bouncy.
Spongify!
Now, leap onto the tile to spring into the air. Remember, click the right mouse button to jump. Carpe Retractum can also be used to pull things towards you. See if you can find something to cast at. Then climb up onto it.
Carpe Retractum! Carpe Retractum! Impulso!
You can jump over cliffs like this one, Ron. Hold down the forward arrow key to run towards it. When you get to the edge, continue holding the arrow key and press the right mouse button to jump.
Impulso! 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 Carpe Retractum! Oh, great! Hello!
Sir Herbert Varney, 1858 to 1889. Short-lived, by undead standards, Victorian vampire who preyed upon women in London during the 1880s, was subsequently captured and killed by a special squad from the Department for the Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures. Sir Herbert...
Carpe Retractum!
Carpe Retractum can also be used on certain ropes. Now give it a go.
Carpe Retractum! Carpe Retractum! Professor Lupin? That thing doesn't look very friendly.
That is an imp, Ron. Beware. It might throw exploding wizard crackers. Spells may not be effective in this situation. Try not to let the wizard crackers touch you while they're in the air. When they land, you can pick them up. But be careful. If you're not quick enough, the crackers will explode. Go ahead, Ron. See if you can pick up a wizard cracker and throw it back at the imp. Perfect, Ron. Now let's put your training to the test.
To the test?
Splendid, Ron.
All right! Pumpkin pasties! These are worth a lot more than beans. Hello, more! Hello, more! Spongify! Oh no! I hope that noise isn't what I think it is. Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! December! Hello, whoa! A cauldron cake! I'll bet they're worth loads more than beans in Fred and George's shop. Hello, Impulso! 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 Hello, can't pay the too sure about this. Can't pay the tractor. Hello,
Amarillo Lestat, 1776 to 1977. Flamboyant American vampire. Author of A Vampire's Monologue, intended to bore the reader into a stupor, making him or her easier prey for vampires.
Can't pay the tractor. 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 Hit. Impulso! Can't pay the tractor. Hit. Impulso! Impulso! Can't pay the tractor. Hello,
Count Vlad Dracul, 1392 unknown. Notorious vampire who inspired the fictional Count Dracula created by Bram Stoker, father of Vlad the Impaler.
Can't pay the tractor. Hello, Professor?
That's a fire crab, Ron. Be careful. It can shoot fire out of its, out of its backside. Cast Rictus Sempra to knock it over. Then cast again as needed to knock the fire crab into the trap.
Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Please tell me that's the way out. Rictus Sempra! 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 Hello, can't pay the tractor. Can't pay the... Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Can't pay the tractor. Hello, can't pay the tractor. Can't pay the tractor. Can't pay the tractor. Hello, Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Hit. Hut. 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 Depulso. 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 Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Hut. Hut. Rictusembra. 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 Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Depulso. Depulso. Carpe retractor. Alahamos. Alahamos. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Depulso! 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 Alahamos!
Lady Carmilla Sanguina, 1561 to 1757, bathed in the blood of her victims to retain her youthful beauty.
Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Alahamos. Depulso. Rictusembra. 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 Depulso. 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 Depulso.
Blodwyn Blood, 1923 to unknown. Known as the Vampire from the Valleys, famous for singing to his victims in a sonorous bass baritone before biting their necks.
Hello,
Well done, Ron. And you found all 10 challenge shields, which means you get to visit the Bean bonus room.
Wow! This is the Bean bonus room.
That's right, Ron. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
That was fantastic! Where are we?
These doors will let us back into any spell challenge we've completed.
You can have another go at the Carpe Retractum challenge if you like, Ron.
Or we could go exploring. You lead the way, Ron.
The bomb zone! 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 Depulso! Depulso!
It looks like this challenge is
Do you want to replay the Carpe Retractum challenge, Ron? Look, I think we've come out in the side chamber.
I've heard about this room. These portraits provide shortcuts to every floor in the castle.
I wonder how we can get the password.
Harry Potter. Just the person I was looking for.
Hello, Fred. Where's George?
Upstairs, minding the shop. Early Christmas present for you, Harry. It's the Marauders Map. It'll help you find your way around Hogwarts.
Wow! Thanks, Fred.
You can press the tab key on your keyboard to bring up this map at any time. Come on, follow me upstairs. I'll lead you to the shop.
I have a lot to do, you know. We'd better hurry along to Fred and George's shop.
Alahomora!
I can't believe they brought in Dementors to guard Hogwarts. I'm never going near the forest again, I'll tell you that.
Professor McGonagall, Professor Dumbledore.
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Harry.
Thanks, Professor.
You're probably aware the Dementors of Azkaban are here at Hogwarts on Ministry of Magic business.
I'll bet Sirius Black steers well clear of Hogwarts with those Dementors lurking about.
Come on, lads. George is waiting at the shop. Follow me. Harry!
The tube...
Over here!
Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Guess not. Thanks anyway.
Alright, maybe later then.
Alahomora!
Hey, Harry!
Depulso! 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 SpongeBob! Alahomora! Fortuna Major.
See you two later. Just remembered, I've got to see Professor McGonagall about something.
Wonder what that's all about.
Hello, Harry.
Welcome to our shop.
Wow, look at all this stuff.
Just walk up to any item that takes your fancy. We'll tell you what's what and how much it costs.
Oh, that's a classic collector's card, that is.
Guess not. Thanks anyway.
Oh, now there's a very special collector's card, Harry. We'll give it to you for free if you can collect all the other cards in the set. George, are you sure you want to sell this one?
I'll buy that.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that. Oh, nice card. And a bargain at that.
You've got a deal.
Gunhilda of Gorsmore, 1556 to 1639. one-eyed, humpbacked witch famous for developing a cure for dragon pox.
Oh, nice card. And a bargain at that.
All right.
Mountain Troll. Frequents mountainous regions. Very powerful, but stupid. The troll will attempt to bludgeon anyone who comes near it.
Remember, Harry, after this, we're supposed
Afraid you don't have enough pumpkin pasties to buy that?
Didn't even know we had that one. Very rare, Harry. Very rare.
I'll buy that.
Streeler. A large orange snail with a poisonous shell that should only be handled when wearing protective gloves.
Come again anytime, Harry.
Oh no! Peeves!
Boo hoo hoo! Poor Potty and Weasel. They've got no passwords, so they can't use the portrait shorty cuts. Oh, look at this! I've got the passwords right here!
Come on, Ron. We can get that paper. Right. Let's cast together and teach that pest of a poltergeist a lesson.
What's this? Oh, careful! Oomph! Potty and Weasel, you haven't seen the last of me.
We got the passwords! Come on, let's give it a go. They only work on the portraits with the floor numbers at the top, right? I think so. This should get us back to the side chamber. Start up.
It's almost time for Care of Magical Creatures class.
And Hagrid's teaching this year. Do either of you know where we're supposed to go?
I think the class is down at the paddock.
Off the Care of Magical Creatures, are you? So am I.
That's great, Neville. We'll go together.
Come on, follow me.
Depulso! Depulso! SpongeBob! Alahamora! SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
The class is down at the paddock. This way.
Depulso! 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 SpongeBob! Alahamora! Alahamora! Alahamora!
Neville's waiting for us, Harry. We'd better head off to class.
Kelpie. Lurks in rivers and streams and will kneel in invitation for anyone to ride it across. If this is attempted, the Kelpie will drag the rider underwater and attempt to eat them.
creatures card, Harry.
All right.
Nice doing business with you.
Beatrix Bloxham, 1794 to 1810. Author of The Toadstool Tales, a series of children's books since banned because they have been found to cause nausea and vomiting. Gytrash, large dog-like spirit that could be encountered in the Forbidden Forest, either singly or in groups.
That's a follow devil. I really don't want to be called.
Care of Magical Creatures class is just through that gate.
No! And that must be a pixie infestation.
When you three have finished dealing with the pixies, Care of Magical Creatures class is this way.
It's up to you, Harry. We can explore for a bit, or follow Neville to class.
Pixies!
Get away from me! We've got a pixie infestation on our hands. What can we do to help? Just cast at the well to stir up the swarm. You'll have to work together to get rid of them. If you don't get all of the pixies on the first try, you can try again as often as you want. You'll earn a collector's card each time you can beat the swarm. If you can drive off every last pixie in the well, you'll earn all 5 cards in the set. But that's no easy feat.
Brilliant work! That prefect said we'd win all 5 cards in the set if we could drive all the pixies away for good.
Bran the Bloodthirsty. Medieval, dates unknown. Lived in a castle on top of an enchanted beanstalk. Apparently fond of eating bread made with ground bones and washed down with the blood of an Englishman. Was slain by a boy named Jack.
We really showed them.
Cyclops. Ancient Greece, dates unknown. A one-eyed giant who lived in a cave at the foot of Mount Etna. With the help of several sheep, was slain by the Greek hero Odysseus.
casting you two.
Goliath, biblical, dates unknown. Mercenary giant used by the Philistines in their war with the Israelites. Was slain by a young boy with a slingshot.
Great job, Ron! You were brilliant, Hermione!
Morholt. Ancient Celtic, dates unknown. Gigantic brother of the King of Ireland. Wounded Tristan, the Celtic hero, with a poisoned sword when the latter tried to kill him.
We did it!
That's right. Fly away and good riddance. That was fantastic.
Hengist of Upper Barnton. 15th century giant killed by the famous giant slayer Gifford Ollerton.
What's that thing? I hope Hagrid doesn't expect us to touch it. Disgusting creature.
Welcome to Care of Magical Creatures class. I'll be teaching you this term. I'd like to introduce you to Buckbeak. He's a hippogriff. Today, you'll be learning how to ride him. You first, Harry. Just walk up to Beaky and give him a bow.
You won't catch me bowing to that filthy beast.
Hello, Buckbeak. There's a good hippogriff.
Your goal is to fly through enough bats to beat the top number on the counter. As soon as you're ready, just click the right mouse button to make Beaky fly.
There's a good fellow. easy! A collector's card!
That was really well done, Harry. Come back to the paddock anytime you want another go. There's 5 courses to fly in all, and you can win a collector's card on each of them.
I bet you're not dangerous at all, are you, you great ugly brute? I'm dying! Look at me! It's killed me!
You're not dying.
Do you think he'll be alright? Of course. Madam Pomfrey can mend cuts in about a second.
You can bet Malfoy will make something out of this.
Harry was very concerned about Hagrid, and with Malfoy playing up his injury, he was worried about Buckbeak too.
Where'd Hermione go anyway? It's nearly time for Transfiguration class.
You two ready for class?
Are you alright? What's happened?
I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
We'd better get up to the first floor, or we'll be late for Transfiguration.
We could take the first floor portrait shortcut.
Or go round by the stairs. You lead the way, Harry. Right. First floor, Transfiguration class. Haddon. Deposo! Deposo! Deposo!
Ooh, looky. It's Weasel, Grunge and Potty.
Peeves. I don't like the look of that armour.
He's locked us in!
I bet we could beat him if we all cast at once.
Ron, get ready to use your Carpe Retractum spell when we've worn him down.
Oh, goody. 3 ickle playmates.
Ring the Sempra! Ring the Sempra! Ring the Sempra!
Ouch!
Carpe Retractum!
Careful!
Ring the Sempra! Carpe Retractum!
Careful now!
Ring the Sempra! Carpe Retractum!
Careful!
Ring the Sempra! Carpe Retractum!
Careful now!
Ring the Sempra! Carpe Retractum! You were brilliant, Ron! It's easy to be brilliant when you're scared half to death.
We'd better get on to Transfiguration class. Peeves has probably made us late.
Hello, and welcome to Transfiguration class. One of the most advanced transfiguration spells enables a wizard to become an animagus. Animagi can transform themselves into animals and then back into people. For example... Are there any questions?
Professor McGonagall, are werewolves animagi?
No, they're not. Animagi turn into animals at will. A werewolf cannot control its transformation. Now for today's lesson, the Draconifers and Lepifors spells. Miss Granger, perhaps you'd grace the class by having a go at the exercise I've prepared.
Me? Oh, yes!
If you'll just step through this door, then... Let's begin with the Lapifort spell, Miss Granger.
Right. Lapifors. The transformation of a small object into a rabbit.
Correct, Miss Granger. 5 house points for Gryffindor. Cast Lapifors on the rabbit statue. You will then be able to control the transfigured rabbit.
Lapifors!
Use the arrow keys to move the rabbit in the desired direction. The right mouse button will make the rabbit hop. Push the forward arrow key and hold down the right mouse button for the longest jumps. Press the enter key anytime you wish to stop the spell. Or simply complete the task at hand with the rabbit, and the spell will stop on its own. Well done. Now, take note of the mound of earth. Position the rabbit on top of the dirt, and press the left mouse button to begin digging.
Right. Use the left mouse button to chew or dig.
Splendid, Miss Granger.
Jocelyn Wadcock, 1911 to the present. Chaser for Puddlemere United Quidditch team. Record for highest number of goals during British season this century against Ballycastle Bats, 1931. Common Welsh Green Dragon. The breed is amongst the least troublesome of dragons and actively avoids humans unless provoked. Fire is issued in thin jets.
Let's move on to the Draconifor's spell. Cast on the dragon statue, Miss Granger, to transform it into a living creature.
Draconicors! Oh, brilliant!
Now, listen closely. To proceed, you will need to use the dragon to get the fireball pickup. Then fly up and land on a platform. Finally, You must light the torch to complete this part of the challenge. Off you go, Miss Granger. Click the spacebar to make the dragon fly. Use the arrow keys to make it turn. Click the left mouse button to make the dragon breathe fire. Once he's grabbed a fireball pickup, the dragon will produce one blast of flames for each pickup. Splendid, Miss Granger.
Hebridean black dragon. Britain's other native dragon is more aggressive than its Welsh counterpart and feeds mostly on deer, though it has been known to carry off large dogs. Hungarian Horntail dragon. Supposedly the most dangerous of all dragon breeds, the Hungarian Horntail can breathe fire up to 50 feet.
This, Miss Granger, is a bandyman. A bandyman will expel a foul trail of slime that you will need to avoid.
Ugh! It's repulsive!
You can cast Rictus Sempra to stun a bandyman. Then, if you're quick enough, you can jump on top of it to see if it will produce a reward.
Rictus Sempra!
Romanian Longhorn dragon. The horns of this breed of dragon are highly valued as potion ingredients, and as a result, its numbers have fallen in recent years. Norwegian Ridgeback dragon. The Ridgeback is nowadays one of the rarer dragon breeds and has been known to attack most kinds of large land mammal.
Draconicos!
Nicely done, Miss Granger. You've completed the challenge. You've collected all 10 challenge shields, which means
I get to go to the Bean bonus room. Fantastic! Wow! This is the Bean bonus room!
correct, Hermione. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
How was it?
Excellent. I can turn things into dragons now.
Wicked! You mean the flying, roaring, burn down the village sort of dragon?
No. It's just a very small transfigured dragon.
Oh, shame. You can have another go at the challenge if you like, Hermione. We can come back and do it another time.
Depulso! Depulso! It looks like this challenge is locked at the moment.
Even though the following morning was stormy and foul, Harry was excited to be playing in the first Quidditch match of the season. played brilliantly. Until suddenly...
Dementors!
Harry came away from the fall without injury, but he resolved to confront his fear of the Dementors. Professor Lupin offered to help him with anti-Dementor lessons. He asked Lupin about Sirius Black, the man who had been his father's best friend and had betrayed both James and Lily to Voldemort. The professor seemed reluctant to discuss the matter.
We'd better get on with your anti-Dementor lessons, Harry. Now, we obviously can't bring a real Dementor into the castle, so we'll make do with a boggart.
The boggart will appear as the thing you fear the most, which in your case, Harry, is fear in the form of a Dementor.
First, we'll practice on a target.
Aim your wand at the target. Then, hold down the left mouse button to build the spell's power.
You'll see a ring of light move up your arm.
For a perfect cast, you must release the spell just as the ring passes over your wand.
Give it a try. The incantation for the spell is Expecto Patronum.
Right. Expecto Patronum!
The ring of light must be around your wand when you release the spell.
Expecto Patronum!
Excellent cast, Harry. 2 more like that and you're ready to move on.
Expecto Patronum!
That's it, Harry. Just 1 more time.
Expecto Patronum!
Fantastic. 3 perfect casts, Harry. You're ready for the next stage of the lesson. Explore the surrounding chambers and be ready to use the Patronus charm on a boggart.
Alahamora! Depulso! Depulso! Alahamora! Alahamora!
No, Harry, concentrate. The boggart has taken the shape of a Dementor to play on your fears.
Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
When there is more than one Dementor, or in this case, boggart, the creature's presence will likely keep it from moving. Cast a perfect Patronus at a boggart to disable it, temporarily. Make perfect casts at each boggart in the end, before the spell has time to wear off.
Expecto Patronum! 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 I did it!
Well done, Harry. It would seem you've mastered the spell.
Brilliant! Oh, and there's a collector's card too! What? Oh no! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
Well done, Harry. Very well done indeed. Please forgive the trapdoor and so forth. It was necessary to see how you do if the Dementors took you by surprise. You did brilliantly.
Thank you, Professor Lupin.
After the anti-Dementor lesson, Harry asked Professor Lupin if it was true that Sirius Black and Harry's father had been friends. Professor Lupin seemed disturbed by the question. He would only say that he had known Sirius once, or thought he did.
Ah! Scabby's is gone! And you know what I found on the floor? Cat's hair. Orange cat's hair.
You're not suggesting Crookshanks?
I just heard they're going to execute Buckbeak because he attacked Malfoy.
No! They can't!
This is all Malfoy's doing. He's the one who ought to be punished. There must be something we can do. An appeal.
An appeal, that's it. I'm sure I've read about a case of hippogriff baiting. We can look in the library.
I'll come along, but I've had it with that monstrous cat of yours, Hermione. I wonder where Madam Pince is. Maybe Crookshanks got her too.
I know she'd let us look at those books on hippogriff baiting. It's an emergency.
It kept in that legal section over there, but it's locked up. There must be some other way to get up there.
All right, but let's just try and do this without getting into trouble.
Trouble? Who says we'll get into trouble? The Pulsar! 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 See if you can find a way to get us up to that legal section, Ron. Right.
Ron. You and Harry go and keep a lookout.
We'll shout if Madam Pince shows up.
straight to Hagrid's.
Did you find anything that could help us with Buckbeak's defense?
Yes, and I've already dropped the book off at Hagrid's.
Hang on. How'd you do that? We only just left you.
Well, I took a shortcut. Come on, we don't want to be late for Charms class. It's right over there. Eek! Get these horrid things away from me!
Run! It's completely mad!
Oh no!
Maybe we better have a look. Don't we have Charms class now?
Yes, but I think we have time to teach that thing a lesson. Whatever it is. It's up to you, Harry. I think we'll need to buy a password from Fred himself to see what's behind this portrait.
There's some sort of monstrous book on the loose in there. I hope you've come to help. You'll earn a collector's card each time you defeat all the pages. There are 5 cards in all.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Good luck. I'd stay and help, but I'm late. Yes, very late indeed.
That prefect said we could win all 5 cards in the set if we can beat that thing for good. But we were great.
Ron, I do believe your casting has improved.
If we can finish off that monster, we'll earn the last card in the set. So much for the Monster Book of Monsters.
It's a bit sad, really. Seems like we should have tried to tame it.
Hermione?
Baba Yaga. Medieval, dates unknown. Russian hag who dwelled in a hut that stood on giant chicken legs, ate children for breakfast, and presumably for lunch and tea. Malodora Grimm. Medieval, dates unknown. Using a beautification potion to conceal her true hag form, she married a king and used a charmed mirror to reinforce her self-image, became jealous of the most beautiful girl in the land, and fed her a poisoned apple. Laetitia Somnolens. Medieval, dates unknown. This spiteful hag was jealous of the king's daughter and caused her to prick her finger on a spindle tainted with a draught of the living death. A young wizard who had smeared his lips with Wiggenweld potion kissed the princess and brought her out of her trance. Old Mother Hubbard. Medieval, dates unknown. Lured stray animals into her home and starved them to death. Cordelia Misericordia, 1298 to 1401. Hag representative at 14th century summit of Wizards' Council.
Well, we'd better get on to Charms class.
Hello, class. I'm Professor Flitwick. Welcome to Charms. Today, we will learn a very useful freezing charm called Glacius. Let's see, who would like to demonstrate? Harry Potter, just the fellow. If you'd like to step through this door, we can begin the Glacius challenge. Glacius is useful for freezing a number of things, Harry. Let's begin with an Amazonian salamander, shall we? Take care now, Harry. You'll need to eliminate both the creature and its fire. Give it a try.
Rick the Zebra! Rick the Zebra!
Work, Harry.
Alahamora! Alahamora!
Now, Harry, see if you can use the Glacius spell to freeze this flowing water.
Glacius!
Excellent.
Wow, it's solid ice.
Here's the best bit, Harry. Time to go for a slide. Just use the left and right arrow keys to turn. Press the up arrow to go faster and the down arrow to slow down. Off you go. I'll see you at the end of the challenge.
Alahamora! SpongeBob!
Excellent job, Harry. You've completed the Glacius challenge. Oh, but I see you didn't find all of the challenge shields. Ah, it's a shame. Well, come back any time you want to give the challenge another try. Find all 10 shields, and you'll get to go to the Bean bonus room.
Thanks, Professor Flitwick. I'll be back. So, how was it?
You can freeze things now?
I could slide everywhere. Oh, wicked! And salamanders the size of Hagrid.
The blue or the scarlet variety? Doesn't really matter, I suppose.
You can have another go at the Glacius challenge if you want, Harry.
Or we can come back later.
How about it, Harry? Glacius!
Excellent job, Harry. You've completed the Glacius challenge. Not only that, you managed to get all 10 challenge shields. You know what that means.
The Bean bonus room!
Have fun, Harry.
Wow! This is the Bean bonus room.
That's right, Harry. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
SpongeBob! The Popco!
We've been waiting for you!
Where to, Harry? You lead the way.
Despite the dangerous visitor lurking around Hogwarts, Harry insisted on going to visit Hagrid. He was anxious to hear the outcome of Buckbeak's trial.
Was that? I think it was.
Poor Buckbeak!
Poor Hagrid. They've carried out the execution. Look! It's Scabbers!
You see, Ron, Crookshanks was innocent.
I've got you, you naughty rats! Oh!
Run!
If that dog can get in, we can.
Where does this tunnel come out?
I don't know. But we've got to help Ron. Do you hear something? The Pulso!
A charmed skeleton!
We'd better both cast at once! Rick the Scepter!
Thank goodness! Chocolate frogs!
Oh no! Salamanders! Glacier! Rick the Scepter! Glacier! 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 Rick the Scepter! Rick the Scepter!
Wow! You're quite impressive with that Glacier's charm, Harry.
Rick the Scepter! But we're not done yet. Rick the Scepter! Rick the Scepter! Rick the Scepter! I think that's all of them.
Let's find Ron and get out of here.
Alahamora! Alahamora! Yeah, fine. But I don't see a way back up.
Keep looking! I'll see if I can find a way down to you. Right then. How do I get across this? Draconical! That's a good dragon! Oh no! Blocked! Harry! Harry!
Oh, great. I hope Ron's all right. Alahamora! Lacey! DePolso! Well, that was fun.
Come on! We've got to help Ron!
What do you suppose this is?
Let me think about this.
Where's the dog? It's not a dog.
Expelliarmus!
There's no need to be afraid. Sirius Black is not what you think he is. And Scabbers, he's not a rat. He's a wizard by the name of Peter Pettigrew.
What?
Watch.
I can explain.
Pettigrew's an animagus. It wasn't Sirius Black who betrayed your parents, Harry. It was Pettigrew.
Peter Pettigrew had not only betrayed James and Lily Potter to Voldemort, he had also framed Sirius Black as Voldemort's spy. It was agreed that Pettigrew would be taken back to Hogwarts and turned over to Professor Dumbledore. But there was one more secret to be revealed that night.
Professor Lupin, what's wrong?
Leave it to me! Run!
Sirius! Pettigrew's gone! He transformed into a rat! Is he all right?
He's breathing at least.
Professor Lupin is a werewolf? That sounded like a dog. It must be him.
Go and help Sirius. I'll take care of Ron.
Leave him alone! He's innocent! Expecto Patronum! 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 Expected explosion! Expected explosion!
For a brief moment, Harry thought he saw someone trying to help him. Was it his father? But no, it couldn't be.
Harry, are you all right?
What's happened? Is Sirius okay? Where's Ron?
Madam Pomfrey says Ron will be all right. He just needs some rest.
Unfortunately, Sirius Black is not faring so well. He's locked in a high tower. He'll be handed over to the Dementors soon. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
But he's innocent!
I believe that's true. What we need is more time.
But... oh! The Time Turner!
Time Turner?
More than one innocent life could be saved tonight.
I meant to tell you. Eventually, Professor McGonagall let me borrow this Time Turner. I've been using it all year to go back in time so I could attend extra lessons.
That explains a lot.
We could use it to go and save Buckbeak.
And then fly him up to the tower to rescue Sirius. But we must take care not to be seen by our earlier selves.
They've got Buckbeak in there somewhere.
It's awfully quiet. You're sure you set the time turner back the right amount?
Look! There's Buckbeak!
Brilliant! Let's find a way to get to it.
There must be a way to make this platform go up. Excellent! Spontrify tile! You did it!
Perfect. Careful now.
Right. Oh no! The door closed!
Well, there's got to be a way out. Nice one, Hermione. You opened the door, but it's too high for me to reach. Perfect. Hold tight. I'll see what's in there. Depulso!
beak, Harry!
Not yet! Hello.
A lot of good that did. Now we're both stuck in here. A leopard-vore's rabbit! Depulso! Leopard-vore's!
There he is!
Hold on, Bugbeak! We'll get you out of there!
Depulso! Depulso! Wait here, Hermione. I'll go and see if it's time to rescue Sirius.
Be careful, Harry!
Still using the power of the Time Turner, Harry hurried towards the lake. He had to learn who had cast the Patronus spell that had saved him from the Dementors. Had his father come to help him? Had James Potter cast the spell that saved Harry's life? And then Harry understood. He hadn't seen his father. He had seen himself.
Expecto Patronum! 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 Expecto Patronum!
Harry! I can't believe it! You conjured up a Patronus that drove away all those Dementors! That's very, very advanced magic!
I knew I could do it this time because I'd already done it. Does that make sense?
Harry, we've got to rescue Sirius from the tower and get back to the hospital wing before anybody realizes we're missing.
Right. Let's go! Sirius, you'd better go. They'll be here any moment.
Quick, go!
How can I ever thank...
Go!
We'll see each other again. You are truly your father's son, Harry.
News of Sirius Black's escape spread throughout the school like wildfire. No one seemed to know how he had managed it. Harry, Ron and Hermione kept what they knew to themselves. Besides, it was the day of their final exams, and not all of the friends were well prepared.
I don't know how you're possibly going to pass your exams, Ron. You've hardly studied a thing.
Me? What about you? You spent all that time researching Buckbeak's defense.
Please, Ron, give me some credit. I used the time turner to study, of course. I'm aiming for perfect marks.
She's always got an answer, doesn't she? Bad news, Ron. Your carpe retractum exam is first. We'd better head up to Professor Lupin's classroom.
Shall we take the portrait shortcut to the third floor? Or the stairway?
Sponge time!
Hello, Harry. Back for some more hippogriff riding, are you?
If it isn't too much trouble...
No trouble at all, Harry. You did it, Harry. You won all 5 cards in the set. Come back any time and see if you can top your best scores.
Oi, Harry! Over here! I've got some collector's cards for sale, if you're interested.
I'll buy that.
Cheers, Harry. See you later. Do you collect cards? I've got a rare one for sale.
Great, it's a deal.
Enjoy the card, mate. Do you collect cards? I've got a rare one for sale.
All right.
Appreciate the business, Harry. Hey, Potter! Interested in buying a collector's card?
Great, it's a deal.
Thanks for the business, Harry. Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Appreciate the business, Harry. Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards?
I'll buy that.
Thanks for the business, Harry. Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Appreciate the business, Harry. Hey, Potter! Interested in buying a collector's card?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Thanks for the business, Harry. Want to buy a collector's card, Harry?
You've got a deal.
Cheers, Harry. See you later.
Spongify. You must feel relieved, Harry, with those Dementors finally gone. I wonder who drove them off. Depulso!
complete your car collection yet, Harry? I bet there are some still hiding around Hogwarts.
The Pulso! The Pulso! Alahomora! Lumos!
Want to buy a collector's card, Harry?
All right.
Enjoy the card, mate.
That's the big wonderful Blackpool spell challenge. What do you think, Hermione? Want to give it another go? Lumos! Sponge! Alahamora! 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 Depulso! 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 Well, here we are. Ready to take that final exam, Ron?
Do I look a bit feverish to you?
Good try, Ron. Harry and I will meet up with you outside in the courtyard after our exams.
Bye. Nice knowing you.
Ah, there you are, Ron. Ready to start your final exam?
Well, actually...
Right then, here we go. I must warn you, Ron. This exam is fairly difficult. And also a bit dangerous.
Dangerous?
To earn a perfect score, you must collect all 5 challenge shields. Go to it, Ron. Good luck.
Carpe retracted. Carpe Carpe retracted. Carpe retracted. Carpe retracted. Carpe... Carpe retracted. 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 Carpe... Carpe
Carpe retracting. Hit. Carpe retracting. Depart zone. Depart zone. Carpe retracting. Carpe retractor! Hit! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Rick
Fantastic work, Ron. A perfect score. You have clearly mastered the Carpe Retractum spell.
Thanks, Professor Lupin.
I hope you've prepared for your final exam, Miss Granger.
Absolutely, Professor McGonagall. Thanks to the time turner you lent me.
You may find this a bit more challenging than our previous exercises. Collect all 5 challenge shields to earn a perfect score on your exam. You may begin.
This could be a challenge. Draconicos!
You scored 100%, Miss Granger. Exactly what I expected of you.
Thank you, Professor McGonagall. I do wish the term wasn't over so soon. There's so much more I'd like to learn.
Pace yourself, Miss Granger. If not for yourself, for the rest of us.
Are you ready for the Glacier's final exam, Harry?
Ready, Professor Flitwick.
Splendid! You know the rules then. Pick up all 5 challenge shields to earn a perfect score.
Got it! 5 challenge shields.
Oh, and Harry, this exam's a bit more difficult than our usual Glacius exercises. Good luck to you. Harry. A perfect score.
Wow! I can hardly believe it myself.
It was a pleasure having you in Charms class this term, Harry. You have a great deal of natural ability, my boy. A great deal indeed.
Ah, glad to see you three survived your final exams.
Oh, they were great fun.
Speak for yourself. I'll be having nightmares for months.
Well then, let's see whether you've completed all of your third-year requirements. Looks like you've got a few things to finish up yet. Off you go.
I thought we had seen the last of you, Peeves. That armor looks red hot.
Ooh, ickle kiddies. Want to play?
Rick, Glacier! Rick,
Ouch! Ow! Careful now!
Rick,
Stop it! I'm warning you!
Rick,
Ouch!
Glacier!
Ouch! Not fair!
Rick,
Ouch!
Glacier!
Body!
So much for him! Brilliant work, Harry! Thanks. I quite enjoyed it.
You don't think we overdid it? Making him cry like that?
Don't worry. He'll be back to annoy us again in no time.
Harry, come over here! Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
All right.
See you next time!
Hi, Harry! Over here! Hey, Harry! Over here!
Bibble!
Did you collect cards? I've got a rare one for sale.
I'll buy that.
Cheers, Harry. See you later. Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Great. It's a deal.
Cheers, Harry. See you later.
Oh.
Over here! Want to buy a collector's card, Harry?
All right.
Enjoy the card, mate.
The Tuna Major. Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Just got this one in stock. Nice, eh?
Great. It's a deal.
Just got this password. Not sure what's behind the portrait, though.
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Never been tested, this password. But you look like a man who's not afraid to take risks, Harry.
You've got a deal.
Just got this password. Not sure what's behind the portrait, though.
I'll buy that.
A bit of a mystery, this one. But I'm sure it's worth twice the price.
I'll buy that.
George, are you sure you want to sell this one?
You've got a deal.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that. Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
Ah, now that's an especially nice one.
Yeah, I'll take it.
A bit of a mystery, this one. But I'm sure it's worth twice the price.
All right.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that. Oh, that's a classic collector's card, that is.
Great. It's a deal.
Extremely valuable collector's card, that one. Hate to let it go, really.
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
These are very much in demand. You better buy it before we run out.
All right.
Excellent choice. Note the exquisite quality.
You've got a deal.
That's a beauty, isn't it, Harry?
Sounds good. I'll buy it. The Tuna Major. Polyglottal. 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 Polyglottal.
I think we'll need to buy a password from Fred and George's shop to see what's behind this portrait.
Tummy button. Sponge Dirigible. Piggy Wiggy.
Harry, come
Bibble.
over here!
Bibble.
Want to buy a collector's card, Harry?
Great, it's a deal.
Thanks a lot.
Tummy button. The tuna major. Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
We're not supposed to be selling this one. Gets you into a very secret area.
All right.
Oh, now there's a very special collector's card, Harry. we'll give it to you for free if you can collect all the other cards in the set.
Fortuna Major. Polyglottal.
Hey, Harry! Over here! Want to buy a collector's card, Harry?
Great, it's a deal.
Appreciate the business, Harry. Hey, you three! Looking for any collector's cards?
I'll buy that.
Cheers, Harry. See you later. Hey, Potter! Interested in buying a collector's card?
Great, it's a deal.
Enjoy the card, mate. Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
You've got a deal.
There you go, Harry.
Snafflejack. Alahabora. Sponge Tummy button. Bibble. 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 Dirigible. Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Oh, now there's a very special collector's card, Harry. We'll give it to you for free if you can collect all the other cards in the set. Oh, now there's a very special collector's card, Harry. We'll give it to you for free if you can collect all the other cards in the set.
For Soothe. Spongify. Alahamora. Alahamora. Spongify. Alahamora! SpongeBob! Alahamora! Alahamora! SpongeBob! Alahamora! Alahamora! Rick the Sempra! 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 SpongeBob! 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 Gesundheit. Lumos! Alahamora! Alahamora! Rick the Semp! Rick the Semp! Rick the Sempra! Alahamora! Lumos! Rick the Semp! Rick the Sempra! 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 Alahamora! Alahamora! Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Fulbert the Fearful, 1014 to 1097. Famous for being so cowardly he never ventured out of his house. Died when a defensive charm backfired and the roof fell in. Ethelred the Ever-Ready, medieval, dates unknown. Famous for taking offense at nothing and cursing innocent bystanders. Died in jail. Oswald Beamish, 1850 to 1932, pioneer of goblin rites. Crispin Cronk, 1795 to 1872, sent to Azkaban for continuing to keep sphinxes in his back garden despite repeated warnings. Edgar Struelger, 1703 to 1798, inventor of the sneaker-scope. Norval Twonk, 1888 to 1957. Died saving a Muggle child from a runaway Manticore. Posthumously awarded the Order of Merlin, First Class. Grogan Stump, 1770 to 1884. Popular Minister for Magic, appointed 1811. Glanmore Peaks, 1677 to 1761. Famous slayer of the sea serpent of Cromer. Wilfred Elphick, 1112 to 1199. First wizard to be gored by an African erumpent. Professor Amando Dippet, former headmaster of Hogwarts, circa 1940. Mungo Bonham, 1560 to 1659. Famous wizard healer. Founded St. Mungo's Hospital for Magical Maladies and Injuries. Zhu Yen, 4th century BC. Chinese alchemist. Falco Isolon, ancient Greek. The first recorded example of an animagus, he could transform himself into a falcon. Thaddeus Thurtle, 1632 to 1692. Famous for producing 7 squib sons and turning them all into hedgehogs in disgust. Harry Potter, the boy who lived. Beatrix Bloxham, 1794 to 1810. Author of The Toadstool Tales, a series of children's books since banned because they have been found to cause nausea and vomiting. Dymphna Firmage, 1612 to 1698. Famously abducted by pixies while on holiday in Cornwall and lived in mortal dread of them thereafter. Failed to persuade the Ministry of Magic to have all pixies humanely destroyed. Honoria Nutcombe, 1665 to 1743. Founded the Society for the Reformation of Hags. Gwendolen the Weird. Medieval, dates unknown. Alleged to have enjoyed being burnt at the stake so much that she allowed herself to be captured 47 times in various disguises. Jacunda Sykes, 1915 to the present. Famous for flying across the Atlantic on a broomstick, the first person to do so. Carlotta Pinkstone, 1922 to the present. Famous campaigner for lifting the International Confederation of Wizards' Statute of Secrecy and telling Muggles that wizards still exist. Ms. Pinkstone has been imprisoned several times for her blatant and deliberate use of magic in public places. Dorcas Wellbeloved, 1812 to 1904. founder of the Society for Distressed Witches. Elfrida Clegg, 1612 to 1687, chieftainess of Warlock's Council. Sasharissa Tugwood, 1874 to 1966, pioneer of beautifying potions. Discovered pimple-curing properties of bubotuber pus. Ignatia Wildsmith, 1227 to 1320, the witch who invented flue powder. Hesper Starkey, 1881 to 1973, witch who studied the use of phases of the moon in potion making. Cleodne, medieval, dates unknown, Irish druidess who discovered properties of moon dew. Mirabella Plunkett, 1839 to unknown date, famous for falling in love with a merman in Loch Lomond while on holiday. When her parents forbade her to marry him, she transfigured herself into a haddock and was never seen again. Morgan Le Fay, medieval, dates unknown, King Arthur's half-sister, dark sorceress, enemy of Merlin. Gunhilda of Gorsmore, 1556 to 1639, one-eyed humpback witch famous for developing a cure for dragonpox. Jocelyn Wadcock, 1911 to the present, chaser for Puddlemere United Quidditch team, record for highest number of goals during British season this century, against Ballycastle Bats, 1931. Gwennog Jones, 1968 to the present, captain and beater of only all-female national Quidditch team, the Holyhead Harpies. Cyprian Udall, 1312 to 1357, only Quidditch referee ever to be killed during a match. The originator of the curse was never caught, but believed to have been a member of the crowd. Roderick Plumpton, 1889 to 1987, seeker for England Quidditch team, holds British record for fastest capture of snitch during game, 3.5 seconds. Bowman Wright, 1492 to 1560, famous for developing the golden snitch. Sir Herbert Varney, 1858 to 1889, short-lived, by undead standards, Victorian vampire who preyed upon women in London during the 1880s, was subsequently captured and killed by a special squad from the Department for the Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures. Amarillo Lestat, 1776 to 1977, flamboyant American vampire, author of A Vampire's Monologue, intended to bore the reader into a stupor, making him or her easier prey for vampires. Lady Carmilla Sanguina, 1561 to 1757, bathed in the blood of her victims to retain her youthful beauty. Blodwyn Blood, 1923 to unknown, known as the Vampire from the Valleys, famous for singing to his victims in a sonorous bass baritone before biting their necks. Count Vlad Dracul, 1392 unknown, notorious vampire who inspired the fictional Count Dracula created by Bram Stoker, father of Vlad the Impaler. Eogit the Ugly, goblin representative at 14th century summit of Wizards' Council. Olguff the Awful, foul-smelling goblin nuisance, well known throughout the goblin world for trying to sell phials of his sweat to a dung bomb manufacturer. Ugg the Unreliable, notorious goblin confidence trickster, organized the infamous Demiguise Derby and absconded with the takings. Urg the Unclean, rebel leader in the 18th century Goblin rebellions. Gringot, founder of Gringot's Wizard Bank. Baba Yaga, medieval, dates unknown. Russian hag who dwelled in a hut that stood on giant chicken legs, ate children for breakfast, and presumably for lunch and tea. Malodora Grim, medieval, dates unknown. Using a beautification potion to conceal her true hag form, she married a king and used a charmed mirror to reinforce her self-image, became jealous of the most beautiful girl in the land, and fed her a poisoned apple. Laetitia Somnolens, medieval, dates unknown. This spiteful hag was jealous of the king's daughter and caused her to prick her finger on a spindle tainted with a draught of the living death. A young wizard who had smeared his lips with Wiggenweld potion kissed the princess and brought her out of her trance. Old Mother Hubbard, medieval, dates unknown. Lured stray animals into her home and starved them to death. Cordelia Misericordia, 1298 to 1401. Hag representative at 14th century summit of Wizards' Council. Bran the Bloodthirsty, medieval, dates unknown. Lived in a castle on top of an enchanted beanstalk. Apparently fond of eating bread made with ground bones and washed down with the blood of an Englishman. Was slain by a boy named Jack. Cyclops, ancient Greece, dates unknown. A one-eyed giant who lived in a cave at the foot of Mount Etna. With the help of several sheep, was slain by the Greek hero Odysseus. Goliath, biblical, dates unknown. Mercenary giant used by the Philistines in their war with the Israelites. Was slain by a young boy with a slingshot. Morholt, ancient Celtic, dates unknown. Gigantic brother of the King of Ireland. Wounded Tristan, the Celtic hero, with a poisoned sword when the latter tried to kill him. Hengist of Upper Barnton, 15th century giant killed by the famous giant slayer Gifford Ollerton. Common Welsh green dragon. The breed is amongst the least troublesome of dragons and actively avoids humans unless provoked. Fire is issued in thin jets. Hebridean black dragon. Britain's other native dragon is more aggressive than its Welsh counterpart and feeds mostly on deer, though it has been known to carry off large dogs. Hungarian Horntail dragon. Supposedly the most dangerous of all dragon breeds, the Hungarian Horntail can breathe fire up to 50 feet. Romanian Longhorn dragon. The horns of this breed of dragon are highly valued as potion ingredients, and as a result, its numbers have fallen in recent years. Norwegian Ridgeback dragon. The Ridgeback is nowadays one of the rarer dragon breeds and has been known to attack most kinds of large land mammal. Imp. Found only in Britain and Ireland, the imp has a slapstick sense of humour and will amuse itself by pushing and tripping the unwary. Doxy. Sometimes mistaken for a fairy. Nests in bushes and, if approached, will attempt to bite with its double rows of sharp, venomous teeth. Bowtruckle. A tree guardian, adept at dodging most kinds of charms. May attempt to gouge out your eyes if you approach its tree home in a threatening manner. billywig. Has a long, thin sting that causes giddiness followed by levitation. Dried billywig stings are used in a variety of potions. Gnome. A common garden pest, the gnome lurks in holes in the ground and may run out and attempt to trip up the unwary traveller. Can be ejected from the garden by swinging it in circles and flinging it over the garden wall. Giant squid. The bane of ancient mariners and students at Hogwarts, should the latter decide to go for a dip in the lake. Manticore. A rare, dangerous beast, the Manticore has been known to sing softly as it eats its prey. Its sting will kill instantaneously. Unicorn. The unicorn is a shy creature and generally avoids human contact. It is more likely to let a witch come near it than a wizard, and casting magic spells may frighten it off. Its blood has highly magical properties. Mountain troll. Frequents mountainous regions. Very powerful, but stupid. The troll will attempt to bludgeon anyone who comes near it. Streeler. A large orange snail with a poisonous shell that should only be handled when wearing protective gloves. Giant purple toad. Likes dead flies and other insects. Has a long green tongue. Double-ended newt. Can be purchased from the magical menagerie in Diagon Alley. Swims around a lot and likes algae. Gytrash. Large dog-like spirit that can be encountered in the Forbidden Forest, either singly or in groups. Kelpie. Lurks in rivers and streams and will kneel in invitation for anyone to ride it across. If this is attempted, the Kelpie will drag the rider underwater and attempt to eat them. Phoenix. A gentle creature. The phoenix lives to an immense age because it can regenerate each time it bursts into flames. Phoenix song is magical and its tears have healing properties. Godric Gryffindor. Medieval. Dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Rowena Ravenclaw. Medieval. Dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave her name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Helga Hufflepuff. Medieval. Dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave her name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Salazar Slytherin. Medieval. Dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Dumbledore. Headmaster of Hogwarts.
Well then, need another look at that achievements list? Here you go. Well done, all of you. You've completed your 3rd year requirements.
Splendid work. Absolutely splendid.
You should all be very proud of yourselves. What you did for Sirius Black and Buckbeak was truly courageous.
Now, do try and behave yourselves during the summer holidays.
As the Hogwarts Express carried him and his friends back to King's Cross Station, Harry recalled something Professor Dumbledore had said.
You think the dead we loved ever truly leave us? You think that we don't recall them more clearly than ever in times of great trouble? Your father is alive in you, Harry, and shows himself most plainly when you have need of him.